All right. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Oof. Oh yeah, while I was offline, Yordi followed. So thank you for the follow, Yordi. Surprisingly, releasing there definitely feels like it helps. Alright. Resetting that. Probably would work. If I were on the main map, that would not be a reset. I would wait on default movement. If I was on a back-to-back, I would probably wait on default movement. Ooh. Beautiful. God, I'm really hoping that that weird plastic bounce treats me better today. Wow. Honestly, I shouldn't have gone for that. I should have probably bailed that in the first place and gone again. That was a very weird entry. Oh. Whoops. And I wasn't expecting that. Kind of caught me off guard getting when I hit that little boundary there. Clean. Alright, moment of truth. What did I learn from last time? Do I like the white line? I think I was liking the white line more. And I think I like wiggling a little bit at the end there. Just to 100% prevent the over-rotation. Because I do feel like wiggling is better than holding. Ooh. First try. Holy. Rip. Alright, back to the cone if we're lucky. Good recovery. And I keep getting deceived there. There is a black platform there. It's not a corner jump, you just drive up it. Very free entry into the pool. Ooh, nice. Good clip, no turtles. Good. All right, this is what we love to see. I mean, I'm definitely celebrating a little too early. On the other hand, second try. 7.5 minutes in. First clear. Very, very early. Clean indeed. Happy Tuesday, Salamandra. This could be it. In about 5 minutes time, we could be running the main map again. Man, how many times have I failed the back-to-back due to that? Oh well. I feel like that jump is deceptively difficult for me. Hey, Annalata. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Already one clear this morning. Feels great. Bonk. Now, I really like this method that I've been doing. Going for the back-to-back kind of makes me end up getting the floor way more times than I feel like I would have. I think back on 11 or 12, I was making sure that I got 3 of them in a day or something. And I'm way more consistent than that. But now back-to-back feels like a really good goal. Clean. I'm getting far, far better at that jump. Alright. Point down the middle. White line. Make sure I'm pointed straight. Go. Left. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Boink, boink, boink. Sploosh. Now, I like this mixture. Like people have been saying, everyone who does this jump kind of does it a little bit differently. Nice. Oh. Damn. That's a little bit of a feels bad. It's crazy, though, that even a fall as bad as that, right at the end of 14, doesn't even send me all the way to the start of 14. Like, third jump recovery. Hey, Gray. Happy Tuesday. Good cone try so far. So true. And happy Tuesday, Nell. Have I failed a cone today? I think I'm 100% on it. Which is a little surprising to me. Crap. Think once? I don't think I did. Reached Master 3 today. Let's go. Congrats. That is the second to best one. Yes. Because the only thing above Master 3 is Trackmaster. I remember this. Oh, and Trackmaster is literally just top 10? Holy. No, I'm pretty sure, though, that I've done the cone 3 times today. And that I've nailed it every time. 2 of the times I landed up there with the turtle. And 1 of the times I landed without a turtle. But I did fail the jump after it. That last one felt almost close. More active version of waiting on default movement to maybe save me. It kind of does feel like that, doesn't it? Holy! Oh, I don't know what's going on there, but my car is moving so much. Happy Tuesday, Ira. Even if you get acceleration, doesn't seem to help, though. Yeah. Ooh, damn. Okay. I don't know. I feel like there's probably some jank way to save it there. But I don't think there's any world where it's worth going for on the main map. Okay, I'm not waiting for that. Nice. Ooh. I'm getting pretty good at drying my tires there. There's like a singular release. Wow. Wow. God, the compliment curse is back. But no, I feel like a tiny release there right before you get off the sand hill feels like it almost always dries your tires fully. Close enough. Hey, Fruits Nudes. Happy Tuesday. Oh ho ho! I do feel like I'm getting so much better at that. It's all about, like, allowing your car to drive on the wall. Bum 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 ba-da. Rap. I didn't aim. Supposedly very close to Unity. Haven't gotten there yet. How much EP are you at? Don't remember. Have to go find your phone. Yeah, because Unity, I believe, is 2466, if I remember. Oh, you got an achievement saying you were close. Okay. I was kind of curious, like... No, I remember that achievement, though. Of course, when I got that achievement, I think it was before Unity existed. No, I think you're right. I think the help page probably does say. Oh yeah, if you are checking your phone anyway. I'm curious what your stats say your total in-game time is. Whew. 2466 EP right now. Oh, damn. I think it's like 1.08 E2466. Oh, wait. You were just saying... Is that good? I don't know. I think I want to be more left. That feels good. Boink, boink. Yeah, I think that would have over-rotated if I hadn't flicked. More or less done with the new content from the mineral update? Dang. I don't know if I'm even close. Yeah, I think I'm still a decent bit off. I mean, there's a good chance that it accelerates dramatically after getting some specific upgrade, but... Oh, God. Two achievements left, but it's just doing stuff you're already doing. Okay. Cool. End of the tree is faster and more enjoyable than the middle. I don't doubt that. Because right now I'm sitting there in the phase of climbing up to 130 and then respawning. True. The achievements are really nice about that. 130 to 140 is so slow. Yeah. I don't think it would be worth it right now for me to try to go to 140. Oh, crap. Why did I do that? But yeah, it is a little bit weird just... I mean, 130 is already kind of slow for me. But obviously, the more upgrades that I get, the more VP I'm going to be getting. More VP I'm getting, higher level stuff I'm going to be able to spawn quicker. So eventually it should speed up. And it should speed up with each upgrade that I buy. I think I'm finally at the point where I'm going to have to do 2 130 respawns, or refines, to unlock a single upgrade. That being said, I'm not sure. I feel like it almost could be worth it to, instead of doing 2, just do 3 of them instantly. And unlock, I think, like 25. The left one that boosts the one below it. Uh-oh. First time failing that kinda today. What do you think? Do you think it would be better for me to upgrade the, I think there's one that gives more VP by upgrading a relic. And I can upgrade that from 1.2 to 1.3 for like around 200k. Or I can do the one that I think decreases like how much the cost scale even more. I think the cost scaling one is probably better. Like significantly better. Oh, crap. But yeah, it's the difference between like 250k or something and 400k, I think. What is this? 25 versus 27? I don't remember exactly what number it was. One of them was like middle of the tree and it's a multi-upgrade one. And then the other one's like up and to the left of that one. The more expensive upgrade feels better to me. But it'll take an extra refine cycle. But I'm thinking about skipping the first one first. Another 25 versus a single 20. Another 24 versus 25, yeah. Exactly. It feels to me like getting the 25 is better. Because if I don't do that, I'll have to do like another at least 3 cycles to unlock 25 again. And sure, it'll probably be marginally faster with a little bit more VP. Yeah. No, for sure. That's how I was feeling exactly. The other upgrade, or the other upside to doing 25 instead of another 24. And this is like kind of a silly, just like me upgrade. When I unlock 25, it'll show me 2 of the 3 nodes that are connected to it. Which I probably won't be able to afford right now anyway. So it's not like it changes my decision making that much, but I like seeing more things. Nice to be able to see your options, even if they're not really current options. Exactly. It just kind of lets me look a little bit into the future at what I'm going to be able to unlock. And that gives me a little tingly feeling. Happy Tuesday, Colty. How's practice been today so far? Pretty good. I had like 3 cones that I made in a row earlier. And then the last 2 runs have failed the cone. So it's been a little bit hit or miss, but at the very least, I think I improved my my plastic bounce technique. Hey, Ilva. Just popping in by to say happy Tuesday, happy climbing. Be very distracted by Deep Slip Sector Run and cooking, so won't be very active here. Oh shit, Deep Slip Sector Run is out? I'm gonna have to watch that later. But yeah, happy Tuesday, Ilva. You're bad, kinda jinxed to cones. No, it's alright. Honestly, it was more surprising than anything that I got like 3 cones in a row. Released exactly 1 hour ago. Okay. Saw 3 floors and it's already nuts. Damn. Yeah. Sounds good. Enjoy the sector run and the cooking. Ugh, man. That might actually be, like, my worst jump. No, it's probably the cone. That's definitely my most feels bad jump, though. Alright. Time to never fail this jump again. Damn it. I felt like that one was good. I think that's my problem with that jump. That one felt good. Oh, crap. Played many checkpoints for the first time today and accidentally reset on floor 16. Isn't that how it always is? Imagine having respawn bound to a key. How was your time looking on the way up there, though? like 3 hours, wasn't really paying attention. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, if the time was bad enough, you could just be like, yeah, of course I reset. I wasn't happy with the time that I got. Oh, gross. It was your first time playing anything past 11 and now you're terrified. Really? It kind of surprises me that you played 11 and then got terrified by playing the stuff after it. I mean, yeah, there are definitely some crazy stuff up here. What part scared you the most? If I had to guess, I would say 15. That was definitely the scary part from my first experience with many checkpoints. Oh, 11 and the floors above. Okay. 11 is scary. Yeah. No, the way that it was phrased originally, I thought you were saying like that you had played 11 before. And that was really funny to me. The idea that someone had played 11 was like, "Oh yeah, that's fine." And then tries the rest and is like, "Oh shit." 14 mainly. 14 is weird. Yeah. No doubt about that. Oh, crap. God, that's the worst. Didn't turn enough. Feels bad. No, that's interesting, though. I feel like 14 didn't scare me that much when I was playing it on many checkpoints. For me, at least as a noob, 15 was the scary part. Have got back-to-back 14. Happy Tuesday, Arthritis Hands. Had I gotten back-to-back 14, I would not still be practicing back-to-back 14. But yeah, that is the goal, to go back to the main map. Boink. 15 wasn't too bad for you. Good. I mean, I feel like I was significantly worse when I first tried 15. Also, happy Tuesday, Alec. But yeah, nowadays, I'm usually able to do planets like first or second try or something. Kind of a piece of cake. And the only thing that's super intimidating is like the well, not even super intimidating, just like intimidating is the dirt flick. Planets was the hardest part for you? Interesting. I don't know what happened for me, but planets for me went from something that I was struggling super hard on, and there wasn't really like a middle ground. I went from like hardcore struggling on it to basically having it down. And I think most of that had to do with practicing floors like 11 and 12. Surprisingly, I feel like one of the hardest things for me on 15, though. Really, really innocuous, like, inconspicuous jump. The one right before the dragon jump. Where you have to, like, precisely jump onto a beam with a booster right after it. I kinda suck at that jump. No idea how you're gonna get consistent on any of these floors. Practice. All comes down to practice. Gross. Planets feel like a mental game as much as anything. It feels scary because you're on such a small ring, but in practice you have a bit more leeway than on other sections. Yeah. No, that's a good way of putting it. It definitely feels more precise than it actually ends up being, it feels like. I don't know. I still think it's probably precise, but... Ooh. That's how you felt on 6 before you practiced it, but those floors are way harder. Yeah. I don't know. On the one hand, you're right. These floors are significantly harder than 6. But it's similar in that, like, once you figure out the setups, it doesn't feel that bad. There aren't a lot of jumps that you kind of have to, like... I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, a lot of things on 14 don't feel quite as precise as stuff on 6. Specifically the beginning of 6. Wow. Oh, I got that. No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. No, I'm not. This sucks. I got it like 3 times in a row. And now I've failed it like 3 times in a row. Alright. One. Yeah, that's what I keep doing for some reason. I don't really understand why. Gross. Okay. Oh. Gonna go climb now. Hope I get back to back soon. Me too. Good luck with your climb. God, that's so annoying. Oh, wait. Is that what it is? Okay, I think I figured it out. The times when I'm struggling there are when I'm not already turning into the cone. Okay. Gotta mentally make note of that. Make sure that I'm doing it. God damn it. I don't know. That time I was, and I don't know what happened there. I mean, it's definitely far better. Overturned there. Okay, good. God, I hate it when that happens. I don't know why, but every once in a while I have that exact thing happen. Just so obnoxious. Nice. Oh, like that one. I felt like I did exactly the same thing that I always do. That one too. I mean, I must be doing something differently. I must be doing something differently for that shit to happen. That's 4 times in a row now. At least that one made it up on there, if not, like, even if it was dead turtled. That is slightly better. Okay, 1 second. I'm actually putting myself on the back of this. Having to manually back up to do this every time has been a little annoying. And I'm getting it a lot of times in a row now. Oh, the jinx. Okay. Nice. No. No! Ah. I was trying to bail that one. Didn't quite work. There's a line. Oh shit, there's something I can aim for on the cone. Oh, I aimed a little late. Okay, I'm confident now. Let's go. Okay, so just to show what I was doing, I was going around here, turning right into the cone across this gap, and then I was turning left out of this line. Actually, let me put myself back there. I just want to make sure that I'm pointing in the right line. Yeah. That's the right one. Is it? Yeah, this line. This line here. Beautiful. I should be far better off now. I don't know why, but I just don't always come up with, like, visuals. Even though I 100% should. Maybe the problem isn't that I'm not trying to. The problem is that it takes a little while to see the patterns in my successes. I think that's more likely. Oh, crap. The numbers, what do they mean? Which numbers? Wait, is that like a... Is that like a War of the Worlds reference? Whew. No, getting... Assuming that actually solves my cone. Guess it's from Call of Duty. Okay, I never played it. The only Call of Duty that I've ever played, occasionally I would play it at my friend's house and we would exclusively play zombies. Oink! It was from Black Ops, which came out 2010, so that tracks for a game you played. Okay. Yeah, not for me. I've never been much of a shooter gamer. The closest thing I loved Gears of War growing up. Back in high school, my buddies and I would play that so much. Wasn't exactly into it for the shooting, though. I was there for the Lancer. And the shotgun. Actually, shotgun is shooting, but really it was just point and watch the person's body explode. Hot and fresh at the time. Pretty big Halo nerd. Wow. Man, that actually feels less bad now. Don't get me wrong, still feels bad, but I feel like I've solved the cone. No, that was another one of those games where I was kind of sad when like a fourth game came out. Everything after Gears 3 kind of felt like it went from like a purposeful game series with a story to tell to basically a cash grab. Like, well, this is making us money. We can't stop making it. Hey, if it works, it works. How much XP can you drink for extra XP? Or how much Mountain Dew can you drink for extra XP? I don't know if I remember anything like that. Kind of sounds hilarious, but also feels like it would not help with immersion. On the other hand, watching Norman Reedus like knock back monsters left and right was pretty funny in Death Stranding. We're back. Let's go. Okay, and then I'm gonna make a mental note of this. I like turning around this white corner. Like right tires on this white corner before jumping over. So like drive, drive, drive. And then basically try to go between... Have my car be between that and that. And that feels like it worked perfectly. Crap. Oh, man. I don't know why I'm forcing that. I have, like, a little bit of mixed feelings with that jump. Because on the one hand, I feel like forcing it, if you have to, like, turn your car left and have your car backwards, it's really easy to save. On the other hand, you can just force a perfect attempt. And it's not that big a deal either. Because the save is super free. No, I think I almost have 14 solved, though. I feel like the back-to-back is coming really soon. Surprisingly, the end of 14 is actually the thing screwing me over now. Actually, that last jump that I just did surprisingly kills a lot of my back-to-backs. Hey, happy Tuesday, Serotonin Burglar. Welcome in. Cheers. Got good news. I feel like I have solved several jumps that were giving me trouble yesterday. Apparently not that one, though. No, that might actually be my worst jump on the floor now. Like, unironically, that one might be my worst one. Happy Tuesday, Kazarek. Oh. Am I going for 5 back-to-backs? No. Why do people keep thinking I'm going for 5 back-to-backs? Who keeps telling people this? That is never something that I have said, and it's not something I'm ever going to do. 5 back-to-backs is just kind of insane. I think I was practicing 11 and I said 5 back-to-backs was a good consistency. For individual jumps, I'm not doing whole floors 5 back-to-back. No, I go for individual jumps 5 times in a row. That's easy. Because you have to be good enough to do it, but like, if you're going for 1 jump 5 times in a row, you can kind of get lucky. God, no. 5 floor 14 clears back to back. That is just too many jumps in a row that you have to be perfect on 5 times in a row. No. Nope, I'm just going for the 1 back-to-back. Just trying to clear 14 twice in a row. With no respawns. The way I look at it, if I'm able to clear it twice in a row, that feels rather good to me. I mean, I've been clearing it relatively often. Less often today, actually. I'm pretty sure I've only cleared it once today. Uh-oh. No, I think I have only cleared it once today. Versus yesterday where I was clearing it about once every half hour. But I think part of that is the fact that I was practicing the cone. Ooh, gross. Alright, get to practice this jump. No, I think this jump right here might actually be my worst one on 14. It's kind of surprising to me. My problem right now is that it feels like it hasn't gotten much easier since I started practicing it. Whereas a lot of my other jumps, I've gotten more consistent at. I wonder if part of it is taking an outside versus an inside line. Once I land there, I feel like if I take a more outside line and use more space, get more speed, it probably helps making the jump easier, assuming I actually steer it correctly afterward. Yeah, I might have to look into that. Wow! Thanks, nosedive. Just straight down. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, jeez. I almost didn't steer left in time. Okay. Like I was saying, outside line. Nope. Oh, that's terrible. There's just not enough room to go there. No, I've been getting a lot of them today where instead of having like a clean jump, my car like clips the plastic. And that is just really sketchy. Hey! Oh, what if it's like the jump on 9? I think it might be like the jump on 9. Maybe when I'm losing speed and not going as fast, it's because I'm sliding. It's not, I'm not going quite as fast, so that might not be as likely. Hey, Ruler. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Good news. I think I've basically solved the last jump that I did, this jump, and the cone, and perhaps the jump after. Okay, that looks good. Boink, boink, boink. Solving shit is tight. Oh, no! Okay. That wasn't a good example. Actually, that was a decent example. That might have failed, but it was really close. Also, whenever I do a jump right after saying that I've solved it, I already chalk it up to having already failed. I mean, maybe it's self-fulfilling prophecy. Knowing there's a good chance of me eating my words makes me eat my words. Next time will be better. Jinxes are real. They are when we make them real. And I cannot say that my words do not affect me psychologically. As much as I wish they didn't. Hey, Tomasis. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. At risk of jinxing myself again, I think I've solved the red booster, the weird plastic bounce, and the cone. I got specific stuff that I'm, like, aiming for now. What weird plastic bounce? The one right before the cone where you, like, do a big flip, bounce, 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 water pool. That one was, like, wasn't absurdly bad for me. But I was getting it, like, yeah, the counter's here bounce. Yeah, exactly. I was failing it, like, 1 in 5 times. And I don't know why. Or I didn't know why. But yeah, I think wiggling is more effective than holding. So I aim. I start from there. I go. I hold, and then I wiggle. I do a wiggle on the last part, and it's worked for me 100% of the time today. Except for, there was one time that it didn't work, but it was because I didn't aim properly. Yeah. I have not had it overturn. Has Viru come by since I got to his floor? Not that I know of. But yeah, look at that. Isn't that great? Consistent now, yeah. I figured it out. This line. I get, like, the right turn into the cone here to drive up the cone. And then I've been turning left at this line. And that basically always sends me, like, right there. Sometimes it sends me, like, on my tires, but sometimes it sends me on, like, the turtle like that. And I don't know why, but it also solved the counter steer. Like, I always end up with wobble, too. It's so good. If it works, yeah. Because the nice thing about that is it's been, for the most part, giving me one of those two options. It either... Yeah, either lands me on my tires or turtles me in a good turtle with a wobble. So it's kind of just perfect. Best of both worlds. I'm able to easily react to whichever one I get. Want to see the setup here. There is this little part to the right, and I stick my antenna directly in the middle of that. And then just hold gas. When I get grip, turn right. Hey, Figlin. Happy Tuesday. Consistent. Yeah. That's the most consistent setup that I've found there. Oh. I forgot to respawn to reset my timer. But this is the back-to-back. I gotta remember that. But yeah, that is the best way that I've found to do it. Almost the same, but you just steer a little earlier. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like that timing on the steer feels best for me. It gets my car rotated. Pretty much the same, yeah. I don't actually know if it really matters that much as long as you're away from the wall, like how far to the right you are. Hey, Clem goes. Happy Tuesday. 3 times 2, 9. Nice. That is a little bit of a stretch, but I'll give it to you. Nice. Ho! Going for back-to-back 14 fin every day, or what's the plan right now? Yeah. Until I get back-to-back 14, I'm not going back to the main map. But once I do, main map time. Boink, boink. Sploosh. Now, this back-to-back idea, it forces me to practice beyond what I think might be necessary. Damn it. No! What's the wildlife scene in Portland like? Got bears and wolves or such nearby? Not really. We got coyotes. In the city, anyway. I assume if you get further out, you could get stuff like bears or wolves, but that's, like, more mountainous, I think. Man. Pack of coyotes recently moved into your neighborhood. Yeah. They're not that bad. Like, the main problem is that they hunt down, like, small pets. Like, I've very rarely actually seen one. I know they are there, but they stay away. No. Those guys are boldly just waltzing around the neighborhood. Damn. Yeah, that is interesting. I mean, maybe the problem... Well, maybe it's not that, like... Oh, crap. Maybe it's not that they're, like, hiding purposefully. Or not, like... I don't know. I think the thing that I'm saying is that there's a lot of trees and, like, bushes in Portland. So there's a lot of places to hide. I don't really know how it is over there, though. Gross. Suburbs around you, probably similar. Yeah, probably. Because that's the same for me. Found another very hard save on 12 today. Oh, that's right! I didn't even try that other one. Where is this save? This very hard save you're talking about. Crap. I mean, not that, like, any of these very hard saves are really going to be that applicable. The one where there's a bunch of transitions. Bunch of transitions on 12. After the first whole jump. Oh, yeah, the second jump. No, I know what you mean. Honestly, you can literally just describe jumps on 12 as their number, since there's literally only 6 of them. Worst case, you have to count, right? Gross. Okay, stop, 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 stop. I think a little bit later on the brake tap is actually what's been helping me here. Letting my nose point a little further down, still up, but like a little further down, gets it closer to the wall. If you fail the last transition, you usually have to go back to jump after the first whole jump. It's possible to make the jump from the black quarter pipe. Oh, damn. Yeah, that must be hard. I know what you mean. You're saying that instead of going back to the first part, you can just kind of get speed in that tiny area, and then go and... That's crazy. That sounds incredibly hard, though. If you want a reference clip. It's okay. I don't think I need that one. Like, that one I actually believe, like, without a clip that it would be possible. Because that one I feel like in practice felt just barely not doable to me. Honestly, like, the other one was probably not as undoable as I thought either. Since the main problem was that I was... The main problem with that other one is that I was starting in a different spot. That one's harder? Oh, yeah. Like you said, not like anyone's gonna do either of them. They're just not worth it when you can do an easy save. First one might be fine if you practiced it. Oh, okay. All right. I think that's my third clear today. Third clear in like an hour and a half. We're back on pace. Ooh. Planets you're talking about? Yeah. I've gotten to the point where I usually get them first or second try now. On the, mini checkpoint map. They don't seem that hard. Honestly, the hardest part is at the very beginning. The very beginning, I usually have to do, like, a weird Cam 2 setup. So much more consistent than yesterday, insane progress. Am I? Actually, I don't know what's going on, because pace-wise, I think I'm about the same. About one every half hour. But you're right, I do feel better. Let's go! Okay, I don't know why, but that jump kills so many of my back-to-backs. Making it further more often now. Oh! You're right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If you make it further, but don't actually finish, then that run is going to take longer inherently. And it'll skew it based off of completions per hour. Holy bounds, yeah. Oh yeah, I think I figured that jump out too before. It feels like a later air brake is actually the key. Not like a late air brake, but a later air brake. Not like insta. But if you let your car's nose point down just a little bit, it ends up really good. Lets your car touch the wall better. Oh! Holy. Insta air brake is 100% consistent for you. I think you're probably more consistent to the setup part of it than for me, than I am. These jumps are so close. Yeah. No, I agree. Zitalites! Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Been away for 2 weeks and I'm already crushing 14. Yes, indeed. Alright, don't choke. Let's fucking go! Yep. The copium timer at the bottom matches the yellow timer. That was a back-to-back. Oh my god. We're in. Whew. And this is an absolute mistake, but I'm not warming up the, not warming up 11, 12, or 13. Or 7. Did I do it? I did indeed. We are fucking back. Floor 16 wall ride, here we go. I know, right? Honestly, it didn't feel like it took me that long. And at the end there, I felt like I had kind of figured out every jump. How long has it been? Well, I got to 14 on Thursday. So I spent probably a little bit less than half a day practicing 14 on Thursday. And then Friday was Checkpoint Friday, so I spent a little bit, about half a day practicing 14 on Friday. And then spent Sunday and Monday. So it's been about 3 days. 3 days total of practice time. A little bit longer than 13. I think 13 was like 2 to 2.5. Compare it to 11, it's nothing. How long did I spend on 11? Like a week? I think it was less than a week, though. No, I think it might have been a week. You're right, though. 11 did feel pretty long. No, I wasn't even going for back-to-back when I was doing 11. I had a slightly different goal. 11, I wanted to clear total 5 times, 3 times in one day. And the crazy part is, for 14, I was that consistent yesterday. I think I got like 6 clears yesterday. Like 6 or 7 of them. But I went for the back-to-back on 13. And then 13 took me 57 hours to finish. So it felt like a good strat. I like it a lot. Gotta go walk the dog, be back before Quack. Sounds good. The end is near. God, you're right. Wait, there have been 16 finishers now, right? Because Johnny... Body was 15, Johnny was 16. Oh, crap. Got distracted. Is it true that I'm top 3 non-finishers, then? I'm the bronze? Because I think the only people above me are Giuliano and... was it Tanky? Scrappy. It's Giuliano. Yeah, there I am. Oh no, it's Warl. Never mind, I don't know why I was thinking 3. 4. Wait, who am I missing then? Yeah, Virtual's not on there. 16, but 17, 18, 19 would be me. Who's below that's also finished then? There must be somebody. That's weird. Hugo. Yeah, Hugo's way down here. Okay. There we go. That's weird. I thought Hugo was up there already. Okay, so I'm technically number 20 then. Whoops. He didn't use the plugin. Yeah, not from 9 onward, I guess. I am driving the most, like, scuffed, rushed floor 0 of my life right now. Boink. Oh, God. Yeah, I was hearing about that. Apparently it came out about an hour before I started climbing today. Wow. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. That's weird. Just found out. Yeah, that'll be an exciting watch. Excited for that after stream is over. Oh, you know what was a really funny video that I watched yesterday? I mean, the video itself wasn't, like, side-bursting laughter, but I think I just found it funny coming from a person who plays Deep Dip 6 days a week. There's a YouTube channel called The Architect of Games, and he just released a video about... punishing climbing games. And I watched that, like, right before stream yesterday. It was kind of funny. Hit the back-to-back. Good luck on climbing again. Happy Tuesday, Poochas. I did indeed. I don't know what the deal was, but this morning, I feel like something just clicked for me. Like 3 or 4 of the tricks on 14. Like, especially near the end of them, kind of just, like, fell into place. figured out a more consistent cone setup, figured out the jump after the cone, figured out the wall bang jump thing. Figured out the weird counter sear thingy. Am I consistent on 14 now? I mean, I'm not like 100% success rate, obviously. But I would say I'm pretty consistent on it, yeah. Happy Tuesday, Matthew. The answer is yes. Okay. I am consistent enough to get 2 of them back-to-back. Not consistent on floor 1, it seems. Come on, when have I ever been consistent at that jump? That jump sucks. Had the same on Deep Dip 1, floor 6 yesterday. Actually getting a lot of nice runs through now. Let's go. More consistent than you at this point. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that much, since I play a lot more than you do now. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure you've probably gotten a little bit rusty. I don't think it would take that long for you to get more consistent than me again, though. But yeah, tomorrow, we will be back to the normal warm-up session. And I think I want to make a replay of many checkpoints. Not many checkpoints, 1 checkpoint per floor. Having a 1 checkpoint per floor warm-up map will make it a lot easier for me. Oh shit, I just realized something. Once I get onto 2 here, boink, boink, smoosh. Good. No respawns. That was spooky. Happy Tuesday, Matt. Man, my PB is crazy high looking now. It's such a cool feeling. Alright, I think that's the day's PB. Pretty crazy how far I got on 14 in my PB run. Yeah. Considering it was my first run ever to get to 14. Even with the recovery route that I had to do. No, maybe because of the recovery route. Like, I had to recover back from the end of 13. And get all the way back to 14 again. So I got 14, like, got to 14 twice. And made it nearly to the end. Insane run. Ooh, the 1 is back. I was kind of used to looking at 00 on the back of my car after practice. I wonder what changed. Turns out Virtual's been sneaking into the public server while no one's online. Just goes through, quickly clears deep dip, leaves. Everyone has to have a 2 on their back for the next day. Don't know why it sometimes shows 2. Yeah. I thought that it was only for checkpoints, right? Joins, finishes, refuses to elaborate. Yeah. Always thought someone finished. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I always thought 2 meant that you were slower than somebody else going through a checkpoint. And since there are no checkpoints, it means that you're slower than someone else who got to the finish. That checkpoint is the fin, exactly. No, I was always under the same impression. But I think it would show the time, even if someone left, right? If someone finished offline and then, yeah, it's probably just a weird bug. You're right. Because I think on Deep Slip for a long time, before anyone had ever finished the map, everyone was showing 7 on their back. And Time Attack just shows your current position, which should be 1 if nobody finishes in the room. Yeah. That's what we've been saying. Should be 1, but is not always, due to probably a weird bug in the server. So weird that floor 11 so far from my PV tag, right? Oh, shoot. It's a low floor for me now. I don't know about that one. Okay, what's going on with my car? Why is it that it says that it's going... Oh, it is going back faster. That is interesting. I don't know, I'm holding gas. Oh no! Oh man. So close. Good attempt. Good attempt. Hey, Christina. Happy Tuesday. It was just a floor 4. It's fine. Oh, man. It does feel weird being on the main map again, though, I will say. Probably going to take me a little bit of warming back up. Actually really good at turtling. Don't think you would have come close to saving that one. Yeah, it was a bit of a weird one. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, but it could have been correct to turtle downhill into that save. It just didn't feel right. But I think unturtling while trying to go up the hill kind of ruined my grip. But having more momentum towards the hill definitely didn't feel like the right answer. Did I say towards the hill? I meant towards the cliff. Towards the edge. I think I might have misspoke because I was still thinking about the turtle cone. No, I think I did that just about as well as I could, though. I think there was a save there, and I think it had to do with, funny enough, approaching the wall slower. If I had been able to flip my car over with a turtle that was basically all the way stopped, I think that would have probably saved it. But that is incredibly difficult. Congrats on the PB. Thank you, ponies. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, less than a week ago. And we're already back on the main map after doing our practice session. Gotta go now. Good luck on the climb. Congrats on the 14 back-to-back. Thank you. No, it would be really insane if I followed the same pattern that I did on 13. Because 13, I finished my back-to-back, and then the next day, ended up getting another PB. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel impossible. I actually am feeling better and better about the higher floors lately. Boink. That was kind of a high bounce. No, I think the one thing that's kind of weird, after spending almost a week practicing 14, driving normally feels a little bit strange. I mean, as normal as you can call deep dip, but I hope that makes sense. Because a lot of the stuff on 14 was super jank. I'm not doing any, like, weird drive into red booster, like, flip sideways onto a different platform kind of thing. This is all just normal, like, jump from point A to point B. Nope. Hey, Days PB, let's go. Nice. I don't know why I'm lining something up. I think when I was driving around that corner, I was kind of close to driving off the edge. So doing a minor save kind of felt good. Boink. Not a big deal. I kind of love how cozy a lot of these deep dip floors have become for me. And then I fail. Of course. It's only to be expected. Nope. No, I was just thinking about how, like, even with the fails, like, all things considered, Deep dip, it feels homey. I mean, that's definitely in part because of how much time I've spent. No, not in part, like almost entirely. No, there's definitely a sort of rhythm, though, in driving these lower floors. Boink. Boink. Splish. Oh! No! Oh, I was focusing on turning off my AC. Oh, man. Unlucky. Alright, New Days PB, floor 5 wall ride. Boink. Nope. No cool spin for me. Boink. Boink. Splish. Ooh. Kind of going fast this run. Ooh. Kind of going slow this run. Oh, that's one way to do messy. Okay. I would not have been a sub 4 minute, even if I hadn't gotten ejected by Messi. It would have been a very low 4 minute time, though. Like a 4:07, probably. Maybe a little bit higher than that. Like 4:10. Boink. Sploosh. God damn it. Oh. I don't know what's been going on with me there today. I think I've been going too fast. Man, I really hope my 14 practice hasn't just made me like worse at deep dip. That would be insane. Maybe the confidence is what's making me worse. Yeah, I'm driving faster. Unintentionally, but it's happening. I noticed it happening on 0 earlier. Nice. Jeez. Oh, dang. I just realized day 365 is exactly a month and a half away. 6 weeks. 6 weeks at 6 days a week. Crazy stuff. Nice. All right. Let's play 3 a little more carefully this time. Not like scared, but a little less recklessly. Beautiful. Not a bad time into 4. Like 5:45. Let's go. No. I almost decided to go straight in. Just send it. Caught myself last minute there. My brain was in speedrun mode. But I successfully flicked that switch off. No speedrun mode. We're in deep dip mode. Hey, Alien Explosion. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How has climbing been going recently? Very, very well. Thank you for asking. And happy Tuesday, Tatana. How am I doing? I'm doing great. As you can see, I am back on the main map. Just answered. Kinda? I would say those are 2 different questions. How am I doing lately? This last week has been very, very good. Got to 14 for the first time, obviously. And then I was practicing 14. Wanted to get it back to back. And this morning, I finally did. Yeah, I got like 4 or 5 of the jumps that were causing me to struggle a lot. I figured out better ways of doing them today. It was a very productive morning. That was a long walk. A long walk and I'm still not on Quack. Yeah. No, one of the jumps in particular that was stressing me out a little bit was the cone jump. The one that I failed on my PB. But I have a new way of doing it that actually feels way more consistent. There's a specific line when you're driving up the cone. And I've found that if you turn left at that exact line, it works really well. Either gets you into a wobbly turtle, which is good, or it lands you up there upright, which is also good. Also, that's the day's PB. Since I started doing my normal climbs again, it has started a little bit slow. Oh god, I'm kind of starting to feel like the other deep dippers. Because there's, I feel like I've noticed people like Body that are up at the top. They would always get, like, kind of hard stuck in the lower floors before getting, like, a single really good floor. They would get, like, a really good run where they started going and then, like, that momentum would carry them up the tower. But they would stay down at, like, 6 and below for like 20, 30 minutes first, you know? I know it sounds like a weird thing to say. Starting to finally feel like the other deep dippers. But that's always, like, not really been my experience. I always get to these middle floors, like, relatively consistently, and then fall all the way back down and climb back up pretty quickly. But I was never getting, like, really high up. You'd guess it's hard to get your brain properly engaged and committed when you're doing the things that you know you can get through with too much stress. Yeah. No, 100%. I can absolutely understand why people like Body and the others don't really fully activate their brain on the lower floors. Beautiful hole. Feel like that with RPG hunting. Like, after you beat the RPG for the first time and you're going for, like, medals. Yeah, okay. Now, I kind of get that. Since usually there's probably, like, one part that trips you up. And it's the reason why you reset in the first place. Having to slog through all of the stuff that you already did and redo a bunch of checkpoints that you know you can do really easily. Causes you to lose focus, have to redo the checkpoints more than you should. Very deep dip-esque. Ooh. That was cool. Do I watch a lot of Trackmania content? Not really. Usually when I'm watching stuff, it's either anime or, like, RuneScape. I feel like I've watched a lot less Trackmania since I started playing it. which feels simultaneously logical and counterintuitive. Mostly a matter of just doing all the sections with no respawns at first. So yeah, parts that you know you can do easily usually make your brain go lazy. Yeah. Makes sense. Hey! Whack! Happy Tuesday, Jan. Sorry to keep you so long. No, that's kind of how I feel about like 0 to 6 for sure. But 7 to 9 as well is starting to feel like that. That kind of like autopilot waiting to get to the next part. I'm sure 10 will feel like that soon too. Practicing your lurking skills. 10 out of 10. Boink. Oh. Too far over. I'm actually gonna slow down here and start like right here. That's gross. Good recovery. That was a very skillfully done recovery into the loop. Well, been a while since I've been on the main map, so it's time to quack farm. Who can blame me? Quack number 2. Alright, surely enough quack farming, though. Boink. No, I'm looking forward to RPG maps. RPG maps seem like a lot of fun. And it kind of feels like exactly what I've been training for. Psych! Not done quack farming. Boink. I bet I fooled all of ya. Gotta go back for a third one. Planted a whole new acre of quacks. Whack. Happy Tuesday, Mixo. Mixos and Johnny. Welcome in. Whack. Oh yeah, Johnny, I figured out a new setup for the cone. Nice to see me back on the main map. Thank you. Yeah, the back-to-back came rather early today. I think it was only my third or fourth clear of the day. Thank you, Mixos. But yeah, there is a line that I turned left out of now. Looking forward to seeing it. Yeah. Let me just get back up to 14 real quick. Should be a piece of cake, right? That was lucky. Yeah, all the other loop recoveries, intentional skill. Not gonna even lie about that one. That one was luck. Unfortunately, you caught me in the in my quack farming phase right now. I guess I just can't help myself coming back to the map for the first time in a couple days. Have such a Polish name. Love when foreign language speakers struggle to spell it. Quack. Tips straw hat and swirls stalk of wheat in his mouth. Ooh, nice. Struggling to spell it or pronounce it? Because I can definitely see spelling it being a weird... Like, if you've never seen it before. Based off of the way that it's spelt and the way that I think it should be pronounced, it seems like people probably try to put an X in it. Oh, you mean pronouncing? Yeah, I have no idea how it's supposed to be pronounced. It looks straightforward, but I bet it isn't. It's the Polish CZ. How is that different? Ooh! Like Michos? Hmm. Oh! Oh, jeez. Welcome back to the main map, says Zigzag. Goddamn. Hey, not even close. Ah. Yeah. I mean, it was not a good setup, but for what I was dealt, I handled it well. Hydrated myself without a redeem. I'm not hydrating myself, I'm dehydrating myself. This is Mountain Dew. Cheers. Yeah, I don't know what kind of water looks like that, but... Hey! Floor 8. Feels good. Extra crispy water. Ooh. You know, this is still my first run that got to 7 today. And it did quack farm a lot, but like... Kinda means that all of my runs that got to 7 got past it. Nice. Good control. Very clean. Bleb? Nice. Hey, Speedy. Happy Tuesday. How's the grind going? Really, really well. Yeah, last Thursday I just reached floor 14 for the first time. And I'm already most of the way through 14 after the first real try. But yeah, today I just finished my floor 14 training arc. I wanted to get, in the replay editor, floor 14 back-to-back. And I pulled it off today. Feeling very consistent on 14. Yeah, making good progress, indeed. Once I'm done with 14, there are only 2 more floors to go before I am done. Which is just such an insane thing to be able to say. I am so close to the finish now. Whew. All right. Go back around for another round. Can't say you've beaten Deep Dip 2, so I'll be ahead of you in progress. Not too many people can say that. We're up to 16 finishers now. Definitely not an easy feat, that's for sure. Good. Anyone else who's trying for it and might get it vaguely soon? Yes. Trying Deep Dip 2 but can't get past floor 9? It's pretty hard. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. The next person that I think will beat Deep Dip 2, if it's not me, is Giuliano. He does, like, daily-ish attempts. I haven't been on the main tower the last couple days, so I'm not sure if he's been on there. He took a little bit of a break, I think, when Deep Slip came out. But I'm pretty sure he's still going for it. No, floor 9, though, is, like, a very, very good floor to get to. Seemed more active about a month ago. Yeah, like I said, when Deep Slip came out, little bit of a break, it seems like. Or a decrease in play, but I don't think he gave up. Worth going for it again because you kind of dropped it at 9. I mean, it's really a personal choice. It hasn't gotten easier since he left. But if you do ever need any advice on random jumps, I've pretty much figured out anything below 15. Hey, Rev. Happy Tuesday. Climb's going good. Finally got my back-to-back 14s this morning. Feels good being on the main map again. Oh, you haven't seen him for a while. I kind of missed that message, Colty. Yeah, you've been here while I've been practicing, so that's a good call out. I think he will come back and do it at some point, though. And it's probably going to be relatively soon. Main thing he struggled on was the precision. Yeah. I mean, if you're struggling on 9 in particular, obviously some of it is probably, like, getting there. Getting past 7 is kind of rough, but quarter pipe is weird. I assume that's probably the biggest thing that gave you trouble on 9. When you were doing 9 before, did you do the skip? Because I absolutely think the skip is worth going for. It is super easy. You don't do the skip. I mean, if you're already used to doing the main route, not that much of a reason to switch it up and learn like another thing. In my opinion, though, the skip is faster and easier. Hey, Collarette. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. If it looks scary, that's because it is. There is not a lot of stuff. 11 is famously easy. Yeah, literally press forward. Now, the other thing that's kind of nice about the skip is if you're not already practiced at the quarter pipe recovery, it forces you to do that every time. Yeah, like he said, 11, famously easy. Is that Portland, Oregon time thing a plugin or a stream overlay? It's a stream overlay. I put that in over my clock. The clock is a plugin. Just to stop so many people from asking? I think it probably does work a little bit. But I don't know. No one notices it because of how small it is. And I don't really want to make it bigger. I just added it at some point. It probably has stopped one person from asking. No idea what "that's what she said" was in reference to, but every jump makes your brain panic. I think that's intentional by the mappers. Yeah. You're feeling the deep dip. Nope, I don't like that. Probably still helps a few, they just don't say anything when they don't ask a question. True, exactly. Oh, it's the so small nobody notices it, yeah. Got you. No, I was a little bit confused there. Particle accelerator. That's what she said. Perfectly set up. Oh, yeah. Agreed. This song's so relaxing. Yeah, that's the goal. Relaxing music. Relaxing atmosphere. Stressful map. Steve. True. Excuse me? I know, right? Oh my god. Hold up, this is the real map. I know. Oh, man. Happy Tuesday, Lauren. Sorry, I'm distracted. Ah! Darn, I was gonna see how long I could keep the turtle. Indeed, a daily 14 now. I hope so. That'd be really sick. Almost gave you a heart attack with the upside down water section. Yeah. It's fun to trick people with that sometimes. No! Oh, 10. 10. No! That was dumb. That was a very bad mistake. Happy Tuesday, Jock Java. Oh, man. No, that was a really bad mistake on my part. I saw that, and for some reason, even though I didn't like the setup, I went for it. Oh, man. I should bail that every time. You do those mistakes a lot, they'll happen less? Yeah. Okay, the question is, can I jump over to that? I don't think so. Doesn't matter. We go to 6. Ooh, that's a pull. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me at all. That's my worst jump on 14. Crazy thing is, I think if I made it past that, I would have gotten a PB. Where can you get the big, fluffy pink animal in the background? I think the only place to get it nowadays would be, like, secondhand in Japan. Although maybe it'll go... Maybe it'll go back in stock at some point. Pretty sure we got it from the official Pokemon Center website. But yeah, that is a Slowpoke. Gen 1 Pokemon. Almost fell off the edge. You were turning and braking with me. Oh, no. Oh, one second. Let me, one thing I didn't check. Also, holy cow, this is such a high floor. I'm still not used to that. Oh. If I would have landed here, if I would have been able to stop my car there, that's the pool. I would have literally recovered back to the jump that I failed. Ah. That's crazy, though. Regardless of what happens today, it has been a fantastic day. Obviously got my 14 back-to-back, but then literally already got a 14 attempt again. Crazy, crazy stuff. Gonna be getting there dozens more times. Oh yeah, of course. I should probably practice that jump a little bit more, though. The one that I failed. More than a dozen? He did say dozens. One more time as I inexplicably one-shot the rest of the map. Yeah, of course. Besides the roof slide on 7, I also made it look so effortless. Yeah, I guess you're right. I think I one-shot literally everything after that, right? Crazy, see how I casually get so high now? Yeah. I think having chat here helps me a lot, actually. I was super nervous, like when I was on 13. But the dumb, immature, that's what she said jokes kinda helped a little bit. Bet you don't. You've been well behaved today. You want to know a secret, though? Whack! I was clearly just casually coming back down here from 14 so I could quack farm a little bit more. Because surely 4 quacks in a run is not enough. Hey, Beanie. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Right in time for the quack. But you are a little bit late. Because this run fell down from 14. I got the 2 floor 14s in a row, yes. I did. Have to quack farm or is it an official PV? I mean, I thought 4 might have been enough, but apparently not. Oh, that was the 5th. Let's go, yeah. No, today has been a great day. Back-to-back 14s so that I can go on the main map. And then I got another 14 on the main map. Second run that ever went to 14. Very, very good. You thought, oh god, was it your fault? Thanks. Hey, Exenor. Happy Tuesday. Thanks, Salamandra. So you're the reason we had to recover back to 5. I see how it is. Oh, I thought you... I read it as you thought. Because it says you thought. You were just pointing out what I was doing, yes. I did know about that one. Zigzags do be looking clean. Yeah, that one better after the last one I got. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Hey, Avi. Happy Tuesday. Easy peasy. Gonna go. Have a good one. All right, talk to you later, Rev. I feel like every time you come on, I'm live and I have a new PB. I mean, that one's... It is new, but it's like almost a week old now. No, a lot of progress has been happening this last week, though. Got to 14 for the first time on Thursday. Went on my floor 14 training arc. Got my back-to-back 14s today, this morning. And then finally... Not finally as in it had been a long time. But like... Finally getting to the last thing in the long list of accomplishments this week. I got to 14 again today. Had no idea what would happen there. Oh, with the, where I went back on the plastic. I was pretty confident that was going to save. So close to the top indeed. Maps turning pressed forward. Exactly. No, the funny thing is, I failed my worst jump on 14 this time around. I would say that the last time that I was on 14, I failed what was at the time my worst jump on 14. But this time on 14, I failed, again, my worst jump. It was giving me some hate yesterday. Yeah, it really was. Is the barrel the PB after the press forward part? The cone? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah, the cone is my PB. Although I found a pretty decent setup for that now. I turn left at a specific line on the cone. And that seems to be working out pretty well for me. Now, I would say my worst jump on floor 14 now, though, is right before the big red booster section, where you flip into the pool with the voice line. There's that jump where you do like a quarter pipe transition, into Leb. Quarter pipe transition into a jump onto a beam. And for whatever reason, I just can't quite wrap my head around how to get good speed there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know why I have trouble with that now. But that's the probably most problematic jump on 14 for me now. Everything else I've got either down pat or like... Well, the problem for me is that one I feel like you have to be more precise with that one. Perfect speed and then like actually aiming. Whereas the other one that kind of gives me trouble is the jump. It's like a triple transition jump into like a release left turn. Third jump from the end. That one kind of gives me trouble, but has like the freest recovery. And even if you don't make the like correct recovery, I feel like it usually goes back to 14 somewhere. Whereas I failed that jump just now, dropped all the way back down to 5. Remember at the start where you were always lacked 5 to 10 speed and always bumped up to the beam awkwardly? Yeah, right now I'm like, if I had like 5 or less more speed, I think I would get a smooth landing up onto it. But a lot of the times right now I'm like bouncing, and it makes it very scary. That wasn't the problem this last time. This last time I just sent a attempt that I should not have, and it ended up like flying off to the right, almost saving. You'd say because I always jump a bit different, almost have no time to line up to jump onto the beam. Oh, you're saying that's where the difficulty comes in. Yeah. It's a very low reaction time jump that requires a lot of precision. It's basically the start of 6. It's a higher stakes version of the start of 6. If the start of 6 started with a quarter pipe transition. So I guess it's a mix of this jump and the beams of the start of 6. Except with the start of 6, like, you can see the beams you're jumping to. It's kind of a weird thing where, like, you kind of have to jump off the platform and trust on 14. I don't know. Surely I just get it next time. Just don't go if I don't feel comfortable. It's the freest bail in the world. Hey, Havron. Happy Tuesday. I'm gonna bail that and go back. Hello and good luck. Thank you. Now, it's been a good day today so far. The run that we're currently on fell down from floor 14. Is the date correct? I think so. 7/31/2025. That was Thursday, right? Whenever I write that in, I just write in whatever the day is today. Like, as of updating the PB. Why? Does it not feel correct? Ooh, crap. Oh. Thanks, Beam. Thought it's a new PB? I mean, it's a relatively new PB. Hey, Pollux. Happy Tuesday. Had some massive falls today. I had a 9 floor fall, 14-5, and now a 10-3. Juan Nunez, happy Tuesday. That tube always gives you problems. Yeah. Yeah, the pipes are tough. Absolutely. And happy Tuesday, Philippe. Nice run, man. Becoming one with the dip. Yep, melding into the deep dip. It was 4 days ago, you're just too tired? Okay, gotcha. No, this is my first day back on the map, though, since that day. I've been doing, I had been doing replay editor practice, trying to get consistent at 14. Nice. Alright, we bail that one. Oof. Nice. Imagine this just climbs back up again. Happy Tuesday, Martinez. Boink. Sploosh. Just doing your bi-weekly check-in to see how I'm getting on. Good luck with the grind. Thank you. Yeah, the grind has been going really well. Feels good. Finally being a floor 14 gang. I mean, finally is kind of a strong word, I guess. I didn't spend too long stuck on 13. But after the amount of time stuck on 12, I feel like it's deserved. Boink. Sploosh. Did spend 1,400 hours below floor 14. True. Man, imagine. There was a chance that we only spent, like, what, 2 or 3 hours on 14? When this run was up on 14, had I just not one-shot it, well, I guess one-shot it. Had I cleared 14 right there and gotten to 15, that would have been, I think, the shortest floor that I've ever had. Would have literally taken me less time to beat 14 than I took to beat 0. Because Floor Gang took me like 10 hours. Beautiful hole. I will say, this is some elaborate quack farming. Boink. This will be quack number 6 for the run, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Zane. Happy Tuesday. What a day it has been. I finished my 14 practice today, and then this run went to 14 earlier. Hey, buddy. Happy Tuesday to you, too. Yeah, it's been a crazy day. Invite the ducks higher up the floor. Yeah, right? That's insane. I know, right? This is my first run of the day that went up to 7. No, 6, I think. I'm pretty sure this is the first run that I've had today that went up to 6. I was rather floor 4 stuck earlier. But yeah, as soon as I got past 7, went straight up to 14. Holy, consistency's on point then. Hopefully. I did fail the second beam on 10 today. My 14 recovered back to basically the water pool on 6 that goes down to 5. The one from the whole recovery. That climbed back up to floor 10. And then from floor 10, I fell down to floor 3. And now we're on 6 again. It's been a crazy run. But yeah, it would not surprise me that much if daily 13 or 14 started being a thing soon. I am feeling significantly better. I don't know what it is, but going through these training sessions always feels like it levels me up. I think it might just have to do with, like, getting consistent at a new thing. With these runs, I should do a subathon. I could. It's been a long time since I did a subathon. I might do one in a month and a half. Oh, no! No, 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 don't go down, don't go down! Hey, Zohan boy. Happy Tuesday. Alright, let's dry our tires. What the fuck is going on? Good question. Wait, where did I even fall from? I had wet, icy tires. Oh! I had wet, icy tires because the pool has ice next to it. That is rude. Holy PV since last time. Some weeks since last checking in. Good job. Thank you. Yeah, that's a relatively new PV. Got that on Thursday. But yeah, turns out the cone on 14 is brutal. Pros also struggled with the cone a lot. Yeah. I think just about everybody struggled with the cone a lot. I finally figured out a setup that works for me, though. I have found that the key is getting a good entry into the dirt. Hey! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Happy Tuesday, SBville. How was your stream? Whew. Gives me a good opportunity to put down my controller for a bit. Was good. Nice. That is good. Yeah. I've been having a pretty good stream too. It's been a really nice Tuesday. I got my back-to-back 14 in the replay editor. And that was my goal before coming back to the main map. And then almost immediately went back up to 14 on the main map. It has been a crazy day today. Yeah, this is still the same run, too. This run has been absolutely wild. Went 14 to 6, 6 to 10, 10 to 3, 3 to 6, and then fell back down to 1. And that's where we are now. I've gotten so high. Yes, I have. I got this, thank you. Yeah. No, it was insanely close to having the shortest floor completion time that I've ever had. Right now, that's floor 0. It took me 10 hours to finish floor gang, which is a long time for the bottom floor. But since I literally started from nothing, I don't blame myself for that. But every other floor has taken me like 40 to 50 hours at least. Almost finished that one in like 3. That would have been absolutely insane. Oh god! Looking at chat. Looking at chat when I shouldn't be. Good save. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably introduce myself if anyone is here who doesn't know me. I did a little bit of that already, but I'm Fajugaloo, and this is the one and only map that I play in Trackmania. I'm trying to play Deep Dip 2 as my very first map until I complete it. The only thing I allow myself to do outside of playing Deep Dip 2 is playing Deep Dip 2 with checkpoints. Although I don't finish the checkpoint maps. They're strictly for practice. Ooh. Nice. Oh dang, Hav is back. Toronto. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Wait a minute, what is Hov's PB now? Hey, let's go! It has been a while since I've been above Hov on the leaderboard. Boink. Beautiful. All right. Should be another floor 6. Going for the elaborate quack farm. Next quack, I believe, is the 6th quack of the run now. Absolutely crazy how many times I've been up there. In a single run. I'm kind of curious. Oh, I think if I can keep this run going until the end of the stream, that'll be the longest run I've ever had. Not really in my hands, though. There's only so much I can do. And some of these fails can be brutal. Nice beams. Oh, wow! Oh, that is weird. So... there... I don't even see tire marks here. When I was doing this, I was actually aiming for this pool. I was aiming for the pool because I definitely thought that I was too far left. I don't think you can really get much tighter with that hole without hitting a wall. Whew. But hey, get to stay on 6 anyway. Which might be... no, it's good. It's good. It's good. Climbing is just good. I was gonna say for purpose of extending the run, maybe it's not so good, but our purpose is not have long run. Our purpose is have tall run. Alright. Good. I don't know why I released like so much going into the pool there. I think that's what happened last time though, when I ended up falling down with icy tires. Oh no, I gathered the ice on the bobsleigh. There is no ice by that pool. Hey, Quack! Let's go. That's good? Yeah, that's good. Whew. Yeah, that's dead. Right? Oh, especially if I don't even land it there. Yeah, that's just straight up dead. Rip. Alright, long run. I'm gonna take a piss. Whew. Alright. And we are back. Good. I'm glad that worked for you, Zane. Feel like we've been having a lot of people who've been attempting to redeem that and having it fail. Whew. Oh, you know what? It's kind of warming up again. They just redeem it at the wrong time. Gotta be floor 3 and below. Oh yeah, of course. Sound alerts knows. No, it does seem to be user specific though. I remember I had somebody try to redeem it. Didn't work for them, and then my girlfriend redeemed one. Worked for her instantly. Very strange. Oh, weird. No wonder I was having trouble hearing. My volume had gone down from like 30 to 14. Must have happened when I took off my headset. Nice. Oh man, look at that. I'm the lowest on the map right now. Hey, Bolty. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Oh, a slowpoke. Anyone wanting to get their own slowpoke, I guess that's the way. I've been climbing. I sure have, Argo. Happy Tuesday. No, it's been really, really good this last week. Tower's been treating me so well. Nope. That was kind of a sick recovery. I liked that. I like pseudo turned around and just turned around back into an ice slide. Isn't this the Ariete song? It's a Ghibli jazz mix. So, probably? Yes. You caught me right at the right time. Because it just switched to Nausicaa. Ooh, 07 Colty. Wish me good luck. Yeah, thank you. The funny thing is, I'm at a position right now where I could literally end stream right now and be very happy with my my progress today. At the beginning of today, I was still practicing 14 with the goal to clear 14 back to back. Get it twice in a row. You missed Slowpoke. No. Yeah, rip. But yeah, I ended up accomplishing that goal. I got my back-to-back 14. And then within about an hour and a half of starting again, got another run up to 14. Like an actual run on the main map. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely did not fall because you were trying to stay ahead of me. Oh yeah, I believe you. Funny thing is, I think I said one comment about being the lowest, and then I kind of just ignored it for the rest of the time. So I've been sitting here mindlessly, like no pressure, playing the map, while you're just here sweating bullets. My bad, Colty. I'll try my best to play as under pressure as I can, trying not to let you catch up to me. Looks like I'm kind of catching up. Yawn Solo. Happy Tuesday. Still climbing. Remember you watched me like 1,200 hours ago in my playtime. Damn. Do you happen to remember what my PB was at the time? If it was 200 hours in, I assume it was probably around floor 3 or 4. That's crazy, though. Made a lot of progress since then. Up to, like, nearly the end of 14. Blessing me for a speedy quack. Thank you. Happy Tuesday, totally. Could be right. Yeah, sounds about right. You'll cheer me to the top. Sounds good. Alright. You're in a interesting spot, though, Jan. From the "you're still climbing" comment, it definitely sounds like you thought that I was going to quit at some point. Which I guess a lot of people probably did. But I feel like at 200 hours, it's starting to get to the point where, like, man, this guy has put in a lot of time, right? It's clearly no 1400, but... But from then to now, you were surprised that I'm still climbing after 1400. Yeah. Clearly you were surprised that I hadn't finished yet. That's what you're saying. I gotcha. We're getting there. We're actually really close, it feels like. Couple more jumps, and then we're 2 floors away. Which is wild to think about. It's actually a little bit surreal. I can't help myself from being in that mindset of me like 1400 hours ago. Thinking that I'm still like brand new to Trackmania and terrible at the game. The idea that I am this close to the end is kind of mind-warping. Did finish Shallow Dip. Let's go. Yeah, Shallow Dip is no pushover. That is a really good accomplishment. Congrats. I'm hoping that I can one-shot Shallow Dip when all of this is done. I don't know if I will be able to, though, because there are definitely some differences that can trip you up. Oh, 07 Hov. Just started with Shallow Dip and it's spooky. Yeah. No, I mean, it's still Deep Dip. Even if it's easier Deep Dip 2, it's still Deep Dip 2. No, there are bits that I could imagine myself failing because of the changes. The first one that comes to mind is always Floor 1 Ice Slide. Because of the changes to the Floor 1 Ice Slide, you don't actually need an Ice Slide to get up anymore. So if you do an Ice Slide and you end up too fast, you can actually miss the platform you're supposed to land on. So that's something I have to keep in mind. And then, the hole on floor 4 is the other one that always comes to mind. On floor 4 of Shallow Dip, there's a reroute where you don't jump down. I think you remember being here when I was struggling on floor 2 or 3. Kinda amazing how long I've gotten. Yeah. I have come really far from then. Definitely not struggling. Okay. I was about to say something silly. I was gonna say definitely not struggling on 2 or 3 anymore. I still fail 2 from time to time, though. Thoughts on Deep Slip? It looks like a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to play it and hopefully complete it before doing any, like, huge ice maps. It feels like exactly the ice tutorial that I needed. Obviously, I've done a little bit of ice. Stuff like floor 1, floor 3, floor 10. Little on floor 15, but no, it looks like a lot of fun. With your ice skills, that's a no-go. Are your ice skills worse than my ice skills? Because I know ice is probably something that people just refuse to learn. Even if you don't know my skills, yes? Okay. I'm able to pretty casually beat floor 1 and floor 3 and floor 10 of Deep Dip 2. That's kind of where my ice skills lay. The ice portions, anyway, don't tend to give me too much trouble. Yeah. No, I'm excited for that, though. I feel like there's definitely going to be a lot of strange things for me to learn. But that's the best part of the game. Learning new fringe mechanics. How have I not gotten burnt out from playing the same map for almost a year? Good question, Picklefish. Happy Tuesday. Slight correction on your question, though. It's not almost a year, because I started back in June of 2024. Beginning of June. Whack! June 4th. So it's been 14 months now. But I only count days where I actually actively play. One of the things that I do to not get burnt out is not playing every day. I take Saturdays off. I used to take Saturdays and Sundays off and stream Sudoku on Sundays. Dedicated to your breast, thank you. But yeah, the other thing is I could have streamed during the evenings. I had thought about doing that at some point. I purposefully chose not to. I chose not to do that because I wanted to try to avoid burnout. Do other things in the evening to spice up life. Also, the map is surprisingly fun. Yeah, absolutely. The thing that a lot of people don't realize, it's like, it kind of reminds me of Dark Souls. Something like that. Where, when you're playing the game at first and you suck, you're stuck in the first, like, the very first area, right? And you can't get out until you beat the gargoyles. But once you're done with the gargoyles, you can head into other areas. You can head into that forest area now. And you get greeted with new enemies and new like bosses, new things that you've never encountered. And you have to discover those things. Same thing with Deep Dip 2. I will struggle on a floor for a long time, but eventually I overcome the floor and I get to discover a new one. This is literally like 17 maps shoved into one. I don't have bonfires. True. Yeah. From everyone in Europe, thanks for not streaming in the evening. Oh yeah. Are you telling me that you don't want me to be streaming at like, what would that be, 3 in the morning your time? Like right after dinner for me? Did I play Deep Dip? Deep Dip 1? No. This is my first and only map that I've ever played. Fair enough, keep up the grind, I'll get there eventually. Yeah, and eventually feels like it's getting closer and closer. Do I think of the game as Deep Dip 2 or Trackmania? If you... Good question. Happy Tuesday, Havana. If you were to look at my About page on my stream right now, it does not say that I am a Trackmania streamer. it says that I am a Deep Dip 2 streamer until I beat it. But I guess for me, right now, they're a little bit interchangeable. Man, what a silly way to fail 7. Boink. Nice. I'm cooking though. Thank you. Now, honestly, even if you don't count the fact that I made it to 14 earlier, which obviously is like really crazy. Minus that, the other part of the run made it back to 10. I've been making it to 7 a lot lately. It's been a very good day for climbing outside the ridiculous random early 14. Super close, thank you, yeah. You're not wrong. Like, it is really wild to me that I am 2 training arcs away from being done with my journey. Because once I reach 15, I'll be training on 15. Getting that one back to back. And then it's just 16 left. Honestly, it's a little bit bittersweet. I am still not that close. Oh god. So I don't have to think about it yet, but no, the idea of not doing Deep Dip 2 every day is a little bit sad. All about the journey. Yeah. Obviously, I will be super thrilled to play other maps. There's Deep Slip. Yep. That is coming eventually. I have a game plan for when I'm done already. My priorities after I'm done with Deep Dip 2 are as follows. And some of these maps are not released yet. So take that with a grain of salt. Top priority is Deep Dip 3. That's not going to be out for a while, but if and when that comes out, that will be the very first thing like on my to-do list. If that comes out and I'm done with Deep Dip 2, I am dropping everything to play that map. Second priority, Deep Dip 1. That is the next map I'm playing. Assuming Deep Dip 3 isn't out, which it won't be. I won't take, like... It's not going to take me, like, over a year to finish this from here. Knock on wood. After that, they are releasing a sequel to Bennett 48 My Checkpoints. I think I've heard that it's planned to be released in December? That could be wrong, but... that might not even be out by the time I'm done with Deep Dip 1, depending on what my pace is. Which is a kind of a crazy thought as well. After that, their original map, the first map that the Deep Dip team made, Bennett 48 My Checkpoints, takes priority. And then finally, the last map that I am planning to play is Shallow Dip. Wrapping it all up with the easy version of the first map that started it all. And once I'm done with those, then the world's my oyster. I can play whatever I want. I can do Bonk Cup, I can do Cup of the Day, I can do Campaign, I could do Deep Slip, I can do Wampus. A lot of things. A lot of things that open up once I'm done with that. You think I'll beat Deep Dip on exactly October 21st? 1 or 2? Deep Dip 2, I assume you mean. Heard the creators want to make a Bennett Foddy 8 My Checkpoints 2 before Deep Dip 3. Might know better than you. Like I was explaining a second ago, that is the priority after Deep Dip. It's not going to be called Bennett Foddy 8 My Checkpoints 2. I think they have a name decided for it already that hasn't been announced. But that's the one that I was saying is probably going to be out, if I'm not mistaken, around December of this year. But yeah, they're not even starting to work on Deep Dip 3 yet. I mean, maybe some of them are. I know that some of the thing that's holding up Bennett Foddy and My Checkpoints 2 is certain mappers not doing scenery. 2. Okay, cool. Yeah. Little under 3 months. Sounds reasonable. Scenery building, my beloved. Everyone's favorite part of mapping. Especially plaques. Boink. Hey! Thank you for the follow, Havana. And Yon Solo. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. But yeah, Deep Slip is definitely on the list, though. It's probably the next project that I'm doing after Shallow Dip. But unlike the other maps, I don't care about what my map completion order is after I finish Shallow Dip. Want to see my progress? You're excited. Yeah, there's been a lot of progress in the last week. I hope it keeps up. I feel like on average it's like a week or 2 between PBs though. But that's definitely the way to keep up, for sure. Now, it's been really crazy recently, though. Feels like I'm improving at a rate that I did not expect. It's actually, like, surprising me how quickly I've been climbing recently. Oh shit, I know what it is. I figured it out. So, before, floor 12 took a long time for me to beat. And when I did eventually beat it, it was because I was practicing floor 11 daily. That was when I started doing my daily warm-up session. But floor 12 took me a long, long time. And part of that was because I knew how easy floor 12 was. But in contrast, it was my PB floor and I was struggling with it. So every time that I would get there, it would be very, very nerve-wracking. And I would make silly mistakes and fail the floor when I really shouldn't be. As soon as I reached 13 for the first time, that kind of stopped. I kind of stopped feeling super nervous on 12. Obviously, it's still a little nervous because I just got past 11 at that point. Don't want to throw that opportunity away, but the PB floor nerves, gone. And I've been struggling with 12 significantly less since it stopped being my PB floor. Same thing with 13. When 13 was my PB floor, very nervous. This last time I did it, now that 14 is my PB floor, still nervous, but significantly less. 11 looked gnarly. Yeah. Kind of ruined the deep dip 2 event for you. I could see that, because a lot of the big streamers got really stuck on 11, right? That's where the progress kind of came to a halt. That's a shame, though. It was a massive bottleneck, but 11 is one of my favorite floors. Specifically because it's so weird and, like, feels hard to learn at the beginning. But it's relatively easy once you know what you're doing. It's super punishing, for sure. Like, there's literally a wall ride on the inside of the hole. Okay. Man. Where is the water? Where's the shallow dip water in the ice when you need it, you know? Hey, Kikino. Happy Tuesday. It is going great. I got another 14 attempt earlier. No PV, but still feels awesome getting back up to that floor. Alright, I think this'll be my last attempt of the day. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna have to start cutting it off sooner and sooner, I think. Race? Doing great. Recently, it feels like I've been doing better and better. Yeah, I am improving a lot. Like, day by day. You already fell. Oh, Colty. Yeah, yeah. That's where you just claim that you actually weren't talking about racing Colty. You were saying that I'm racing Hov. Surely. No, it's kind of crazy though. The better you get, the longer your runs get, the fewer runs you get per day. Like, generally when I have a good run, it usually lasts like over an hour now. And since I only stream 5 hours a day, that's like 4 runs a day. Working on a top 100 on all campaign maps. Top 100 on 7 of the 25 right now. Top 100 world? That's crazy. Congrats. What's your highest ranked on one of them? Some of them have insane cuts. This is still the same campaign that had an Uber bug cut, right? 23 is your top place. Nice. Like map 6 of the campaign, I think. Hard to remember, it's been a while. Just teleported to the start. Oh man. 5? Okay. Yeah, that seems like brain rot to practice that one. Coming from a professional brain rotter. Pretty sure you're still 45th or something on 14. Nice. Boink. Haven't done match campaign because the deep dip won. 14's low-key fun. I kind of wish that they had unique names. Summer 2025 map 14. It just doesn't really roll off the tongue, and it doesn't really feel very memorable to me. Unless they do have names. Do they have names? TM Sunrise had original names for the campaign maps. Nice. No, that's always been my my biggest gripe with Khaki too. Like, Khaki looks like a lot of fun, but just having to know, oh yeah, this is map 643. Love map 643. Map 732. For real, 643 is amazing. Yeah. Very innovative. Oh, man. I guess on the bright side, if everyone just refers to them as numbers, it should probably make them significantly easier to find. If you're just going through a list. But who's going through a list? Just search. Don't even begin on TM and Khaki maps. That went into the negatives at some point. Really? Yeah, that sounds awful. That being said, I am excited for the next Khaki Reloaded that I get to play. Or the first Khaki Reloaded I get to play, I guess. I was stuck between the next Khaki, but then I was realizing that I might not get to play the next one depending on what it is. Say a color that's not aqua or pink. Cuter. Banana. Ever had a dream about finishing Deep Dip 2? Did I think it was real? I think I had a dream that I had finished Deep Dip 2. I also had a dream that I was playing a different map, and then realized, wait a minute, I still haven't finished the map. I definitely have never had a dream about, like, the actual finish itself, though. I don't really dream about Deep Dip very often. It would be kind of interesting if all fruit were also color names. In the same way that orange is orange. I think the problem is that some fruit come in multiple colors. Like, is grape green or is it purple? Apple could be like red, green, or yellow, like who knows? Although, that would be very powerful for stoplights. Just like, hey, what color are stoplights? Apple. Make a distinction between the different kinds of grapes. But don't we normally call them, like, red grapes and green grapes? Then you're just saying the colors. Took 4 runs to get top 100 on an 03. Damn. GG. Boink. Just grass speed slide and stuff. Something I've never had to do. Actually? I mean, not a grass slide. But I was gonna say, like, I've never done a speed slide. I think technically I have. When you're doing the final jump of floor 10, you can do wiggles to slide and gain speed. I don't know if that counts, though. If that counts, though, and I have done reverse speed slides on floor 7. Then it kind of means that I have done speed sliding and I haven't done drifting. Different, but pretty close. Wiggles are speed slides. I mean, they're a little bit different. The purpose is the same, though. You're sliding to force your car to accelerate. It's just not like holding a specific angle and sliding. Beautiful hole. So yeah, that's kind of a weird thing. What is the weirdest thing that I have learned on Deep Dip 2 that you think is weird to learn before drifting? I think mechanically, like, likelihood of someone having learned it, the answer is turtling. 100% turtling? Okay. Mechanics the same, context is different. Yeah. I've never drifted. I have never needed to get around a corner fast to save time and held drift inputs. Actually, I don't think I've probably drifted accidentally at some point. But, like, don't you, in order to, like, activate a drift... Oh, shit, no. Scratch that. I have drifted before. But not in the way that you think. I was trying to do a specific save on floor 9 here. There's a save that you can do where you drive around here and jump back to the pink, where you came from. Because this is the last jump of 9. Before I realized how to do it, or before Body showed me how to do it, I had been doing a Neo slide to drift around this corner to gain more speed. So I think that technically counts. That's what it is, right? Neo slide, that's a low speed drift. So I learned Neo sliding before drifting. Yeah. Technically. Turns out it wasn't useful. I didn't need it for that, but... Yeah, I have done Neo sliding on purpose. I'm not good at it. It's not something that I need for, like, everyday driving. But that's another funny one. Trying a Neo slide 25 minutes into a tower without any tech experience is crazy. I didn't try it on the tower. I was trying to see if you could save that, but I went into the replay editor. When I was on that spot on the tower, I jumped back to the spot right before the quarter pipe with the skip. Maybe it'd be cool when I finish this to learn tech maps and see how quick I get good. Yeah, once I'm done with shallow dip, that's a good, cool plan. Considering how good I've gotten at the game from this. Well, thank you. Now, eventually I will be playing the game for real. And actually trying to get, like, fast times on normal maps. Feel like I'd be insane at bonk cups. Maybe. I don't know. There are definitely some things in bonk cup that are just kind of like random. Quack. On the other hand, a lot of bonk cup is about having good car control. And that's kind of my entire, like, that's all I do. I am all about car control. I guess we'll see. I am looking forward to playing them. I saw a map recently on one of the Bonk Cup videos that Virtual puts out, literally called Tilted W, and I don't think that I would be any better at that map than anybody else. But Chu wins Bonk Cup before Virtual. That would be something else. I doubt it, though. I can't imagine that I am gonna be doing particularly well against people like Elcon. Because there are a lot of Bonk Cup maps that are skill-based. Yeah, let's go. Eek. Well, 3 for 4. Zigzag's a zigzag. Doesn't really matter how you do it. Bonk. Nice. Or 8. Needs more bonk. I gotcha. Happy Tuesday, Chio. Good timing. So I've gotten 2 runs to wave 56 of the Inferno. And there are 69 in total. Sins of the daddy is mean to you, so you're getting prayer. Is prayer the issue? Are you just having trouble with the final boss fight? Oh, piety instead of chivalry. Yeah. I thought you just meant for prayer points. No, piety is really good. Absolutely. I kind of just assumed that you were already 70. But no, that makes a ton of sense. That should make a huge difference. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm curious what I had when I was there. I think I probably had piety. God, I have no idea, though. That boss fight is really weird, though, the first time that you're doing it. I feel your pain there. I think I died to it like 3 or 4 times on my main account when I first did it. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, yeah, Carol should help a lot, too. Yeah, 100%. Leb? Yeah, I am just struggling so hard with double blobs in the Inferno. I don't know why. Double blobs, in theory, are the same as one blob. But I think the likelihood of just having a blob next to me that I have to just flick with something else, like, at the very start before figuring out where to safe spot everything, just causes me immense pain. Hey, Sushi. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Cheers. Oh, yeah, getting your HP up for a Song of the Elves. It's not too bad if you have a Trident, so I think you'll be fine. Or doing Ancients. Ancients makes it really easy. But I feel ya. Gonna Trident it. Oh, you know what else? Because, yeah, because Herder's got the herb lore level for what's it called? Like, brews and super restores. That actually makes it incredibly easy. With brews, that boss fight is a piece of cake. Time for the Uber map. About to be so fun. Yeah, good luck. I hope you enjoy slamming your face into a wall. Because I'm pretty sure that's what that map is, right? Just lacking banked herbs, so wanted the 90k from Sins of the Father. Yeah. No, 100%. I think most of my herb lore did come from quests and diaries. Just bug slide into a plastic wall, yeah. Bug slide into a plastic wall and pray. Done climbing for the day? Alright, sounds good. By far worst day of climbing so far. Really? Dang, rip. What was your PB for the day? That sounds rough, though. I'm sorry for taking all of your luck. My bad. Floor 3 PB of the day. Damn. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, crap. Okay. That's kind of a cool save. Still 3 floors more than your all-time PV. True. Brought to take meat out of the freezer to unthaw last night. Ooh, rip. Oh, much better than last time. Let's go. Guess it's Taco Bell for dinner. That's what I had for breakfast this morning. Free sausage quesadilla. Mm-mm-mm. Do that after an inventory of Dragon Bones. Sounds good. You had 2 floor 3 runs. One died because you were trying to race me. The other because you were trying to race Hob. Ooh. Yeah. What did we learn? Clearly, if you're trying to race somebody, you need to win. Because if you're in front, it forces the other person to fall. Yeah, so race harder. Race on other floors instead. Yeah, that's another option. Clearly the answer, though, is not stop racing. Because that's no fun. After all, this is a racing game, after all, right? That's what I've been told, anyway. Ooh. Nice. Not very often I get a nice turnaround there. With plenty of speed. Alright, good bail. What am I doing? Camera, please. Got a rock on a bug. What's going on? Oh, no. Oh, Dwebble. Yes. Don't panic. Cool. No, I definitely thought we were talking about RuneScape for a second there. What? I mean, hardly different, but did I jump too far? Released an upgrade to the bedrock. Yeah. That would actually be kind of cool. I would love a little hermit crab. That's what happens when you never do that route. Surprisingly, though, that looked good. I had a very clean jump onto there, but I think I actually was too good at it. I jumped too far, and I don't think I got enough yellow booster. I think I needed to do a release, surprisingly. Not a big deal, though. Just means I literally have to do... start a floor 9 again, that's all. Nice. Gonna go now, be back tomorrow for hopefully a PB. Sounds good. Talk to you later, Colty. Good luck with your climb tomorrow as well. Oof. Alright, I'm pretty sure that you just drop down there, yeah? I'm actually gonna drop down to the pool. A racing car. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Whack. Fake quack. Have you been here since Thursday, racing car? Not 100% sure. Don't think so. Damn. Then I guess it's time for you to check out my PV. Because I got a massive PV. Yeah, Thursday, I ended up having a run that went up to 14. I failed the third jump and had to recover back down to 13. And then eventually made it back to 14, went all the way to the cone. Crazy run. And honestly, the craziest part about it, I'm now... Or no, the craziest thing is that I got another 14 today. This morning I was still practicing 14. And then I eventually got back-to-back 14 clears on the replay editor. Came back, almost instantly got a 14 again. Yeah. So it's not a one-off thing. Literally first try, not quite. I spent like an hour or so goofing around, failing on floor 4 and below. But very close to first try. But yeah, now I've had 2 whole runs that went to 14. 3 attempts at 14. The gains. There we go. Nope, don't like that one. Had a crazy Uber and had a terrible start, though. Oof. I assume that one's probably kind of hard to get top 100 on, right? Why do I keep doing that? Ooh. Probably the hardest one. Yeah. Everyone hunted the Uber, yeah. It makes sense. It's a very wacky map. Oh yeah, which number was it? Was it 5 or 6? It was 5? Okay. What game did I main before this? Old school RuneScape. Doesn't necessarily mean that I stopped playing, though. I still play old school. Wow! But yeah, old school RuneScape is definitely the one that I was playing the most beforehand. I think I was kind of on a break from that game, though. Wait, what am I doing? No, 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 no. Use this to gather speed. There we go. Slayer update's gonna be so nice. Oh yeah. They're coming out with a ton of different updates, right? Like, individual task lists for each Slayer Master. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Now that should... It's a cool update in that it updates it to feel more modern, while also keeping like the same flavor, same old school feel. This is old school RuneScape we're talking about. Don't have to point boost if you want to do Wildy Slayer. Exactly. I mean, I suppose you still could. It's not removing the ability to do it, but... Don't have to change your block list. Exactly. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, but, like... You can still go and, like, Turiel skip on it. It's only positive changes from what I saw. Honestly, like, the big thing that I wish they would do, I kinda wish they would remove the point costs for specific Slayer helm unlocks. I don't feel like you should have to spend Slayer points to unlock the recolor that you hunted a boss for. Like, if I went and killed a bunch of Calphite Queen for the head to recolor my helmet, I should not have to pay Slayer points. Reducing them for sure, because they're like 1,000 each or something, but like... Honestly, I don't think they should cost anything. I think the achievement should be getting the untradeable drop. $25. Okay. If they really wanted to keep it really expensive, though, make it like a skill, like a singular skill for 1,000 or something, or Slayer Helm variants. I think that would be fine. Man, do I think this is my last try at 9. It's kind of a weird feeling, but I think I'm... If I don't get to 10 this run, this attempt, I'm gonna leave. It's kind of wild, right? Man, I should probably leave anyway before I get to 10. Yeah, no time for infinite 9s, exactly. Happy Tuesday, Greek dude. Time to get some food? Alright. Enjoy your Taco Bell. Oh, wow. That was super close. Boink. Alright, I think it's speed run time, though. As silly as that might... Oh, wait, no. I didn't aim at the right thing. Yeah, that was slightly off. Silly as that might sound, I'm sending everything. Hey, Larry. Happy National Oyster Day. Happy Tuesday. I got another 14 earlier today. And I got the back-to-back 14s for the warm-up to get back to the main map. Not the warm-up, the training. Gross. Ooh, really nice. Yes, indeed. Crazy that I'm already getting back to 14 this early. Literally the day that I come back to the main map. Feels like it's a sign of good things to come. Oh, and for RuneScape progress, best run got to 56 on the Inferno. Yeah, getting there. That's one of the hardest waves-ish. I think it's mage range double blob. The only one that I think is probably harder is there's a mage range melee double blob. Nice, floor 10. Of course. Now that I threaten to quit, the game is just like, no, don't leave. So Tilted just got 99th. So what you're telling me is that you achieved your goal. Congratulations, Geek, you know. Oh, God. Wanted better, but hey, that still works. Yeah. Got right behind your friend. That's funny. That was a very close one, you're right. Come back to beat him once he top 100 some others. Fair enough. Nice. Double nice. 4 KC, 1 death, 2 tellies on Vork. Going to try to do 2 or 3 a day till you get ahead. Nice. Got your first speed task? Dang. A little guy. Oh, Spooter task. Kill the little guys instead of the boss? Yeah, for the boots. Makes sense. Have you tried any Mocha yet? Actually, Mocha's kind of bad if you don't... Or impossible? Not impossible at the beginning, since none of them pray exclusively range, but very bad until you get web... Or not the Web Weaver, the Demon Bane Bow. Scorching Bow. Mocha? Yeah. The Doom, the Delve boss. The one you unlock with one of the new quests. Haven't tried that yet. It seems fun. From what I've seen. People seem to enjoy it. Boink. No, I think it's just barely possible without the Scorching Bow. There are the little guys that spawn in. And at the beginning, they pray one style. So you could use Demon Bane Magic and Demon Bane Melee. Don't plan on doing any of the demon bosses until you have a Demon Bane weapon. Have I ever played D&D? Nope. Annoyed you're dry on the synapse. Yeah. No, I feel ya. I have a starter kit thing for D&D. I think 5th edition or something. Never played it, though. Feels like I would definitely enjoy it. So fun. I bet. No, it definitely seems like my type of thing. Holy clean. Hey, Super Pokemon. Happy Tuesday. I might have wished you Happy Tuesday already. Yeah, sorry I'm not going to be reading chat as much right now. Nice. Been cooking lately, yeah. 100% 11 success rate today. I mean, 2 out of 2, but... Not the most impressive stats, but... I haven't failed it today. Oh, man. It is nice. Funny thing is, I actually thought I was going to do pretty bad today. Because I didn't do a warm-up session. For 11, 12, and 13. Nice. Ho ho ho! Close. Nice. All right. First time you think you've caught a 13? I mean, they don't happen that often, but apparently they are now. This is my second 13 today. Particle Accelerator! Made you dizzy? Yeah, you and me both. Missed the first 13 today. Awesome, I've gotten 2 of them. Yeah, thank you. It is awesome. Oh, wait. Just a second. I should probably let my girlfriend know. Okay. I'm supposed to be there right now. And of course my run decides no. Hello, tree. Hey, Yerkling. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Dov. Happy Tuesday. Oh, man. Second 14 of the day today. Holy. What a jump. Happy Tuesday, V-Doge. Man, that save always makes me nervous. So how's everyone's days been? I didn't catch it. Otherwise, I would have paused the shit out of that thing. Long stream. I'm on 14 right now on a main run. Been pretty focused on work up till now. Fair enough. And yes, I am back up here again. Anyway, everybody back? Where's the prime farming? You know, that's a good point, Greek dude. That would be a really easy way to avoid ads if you happen to accidentally have not spent your prime yet. Well, it was worth a shot. God run? Tied my day's PB today. Happy Tuesday, Pumpkin Cell. I don't like it. It was a little bit sideways. Spend your life savings gifting yourself a sub. That sounds like a pitiful life savings. You should probably save more than like $6. Nope. Also, happy Tuesday, St. Colin. Also, if anyone's life savings is actually $6, don't spend it here. Days PB, let's go! Fucking huge. Spend it all in one place, yeah. Huge. Two Counter-Strike case keys. Oh yeah, that was super clean. All right. Clean. Let's go. All right, tied my PB. This is my PB. Nope, I don't like that. Playing it safe here. Hey, new PB! Fuck it, I count it. Alright, someone wanna clip that? Oh, man. We take those. Oh, man. Yeah, GG. Am I gonna default movement this, or will it be too late? Oh, I'm not default movementing this. The funny thing is, if I... No. If I did, it would probably land, like... here. And that's probably going down there. Well, I'm updating my PB command. Because now I'm at 1580. And... 8... Whoops. Eight, 5. I don't really care about the clip, though. It's fine. Oh, no, we got it. We got it. Technically a PB. Thank you, Fruit Snoots. Perfect. PB has been updated. Anyway. Wondering if it would fall into the hole. If it did, then yeah, that would actually save to... It would save to 13. Alt-enter attempt. I mean, I just did that. I don't think it did anything. Oh well. Doesn't matter to me. We get it. We take those. Never heard of Zalunko. Here we come. Well, fantastic day of climbing. 2 14s and technically a PB. I'll be back tomorrow with more Deep Dip. Bye, everybody. Alright, peace.